Hello. There it is. Sometimes OBS be a little crazy. Alright. Like I said, gonna be doing some Phasmo. Trying to get to level 2000 before the reset. For now, we'll run some solos. I might have some people joining me later. But let's get going. I've already got 19 levels in the past couple days, which is kind of bad for how quickly I want to do this. Oh yeah, I was going to modify it a little bit, but that's fine. There are no cursed objects here. This is insanity. I gotta get the breaker before I really do much. Okay, now we can start looking for cold spots. Possibly dining. Unlikely to be living room. Maybe bedroom, but I just heard a door. You in the hall? Or are you in here? Ah, here you are. Alright, one that's close to the entrance. That's always fun. Paramic, escape a haunt. Witness a ghost event. Okay. So I didn't drop my camera. Oh, off to a good start. Put the EMF in there. Drop my flashlight. You know what, we'll take a camera. Ow. Hey, Crazy Ivan. How's it going? You're still here, right? Yes. Okay. Cross off our first ghost. Going alright? Oh, that's good. Doesn't look like dots. Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? How old are... Okay. So... Spirit box. Which are some fun ghosts. You know, it's not Mimic because we didn't get orbs, which sucks. That would have been a nice easy one. Alright, we'll got crucifixes down in there. I'll take a pair of mics. That's a goal I gotta do. Go ahead and turn on the light. That counts. A footstep counts as paranormal microphone. Speaking of footsteps, I need one more salt objective. Played around this morning. Unfortunately, I got the ghosts wrong. I got almost all my dailies done this morning. So. Legend? No, he's not here yet. He might be joining. Where did the other salt pile go? It disappeared. Calling you a legend, but that but that too, I guess. Ah, okay. I am not a legend in this game. I've been trying to play solos quite a bit, but okay, it's not a wraith. All the rest of the stuff is useless, aside from this. And those. I'll need to take another camera in there soon. The idea is to fill up the book, get the ghost, get all the objectives, and that will be a perfect game. You. I heard it throw a glass. Oh, nice. Hiding spot in the ghost room. Should probably go check out other hiding spots because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Got garage. Yes, garage is open. So it's probably garage and that one are my only hiding spots. Yep. Yeah, you got stuff in it. And you got stuff. Alright. I'm gonna go grab actually the other smudge sticks. Just so I have them. Yeah, I'm not... You not stack them on top of each other. Alright, now we just need to do stuff. I'm actually going to set this up right here to give me some protection back here. Yep, come on. Be nice if I could try and get a ghost photo. threw something somewhere. In here? Oh, look at that! Nice. Got the boner. We'll grab the other EMF just so I have a couple around. It's almost seeming like the twins, just because I keep thinking it does stuff in the kitchen. I've heard it throw like a cup. Anything out of place around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but knocked that down. It just touched something else. I guess it was that door, yes. Throwing stuff in here. Nope. No hiding spot in there either. I would like to know the cup it threw. Thought I heard it throw something. Did something over here. Don't know what. Oop, good thing I didn't take that. That would have bummed a photo. Still got one more shot left on it, so. Oh, it was in there. Ah, they. Ow. Yeah, I don't know what it touched. Why did it have to close the door in the bathroom? Hi, Vay. Good news is there's only 2 fast ghosts. One of them's gonna be easy to tell. The other one will get faster. Ow, Obi! Ow! That hurts. That hurts. How are you, Obi? So I took a pill just to keep my sanity up. I guess you need to get cats instead. I do have a cat. She's laying on the bed. Actually, did I take that foot? Yeah, I did. I did not take that one. There we go. Playing, let's see. No, I mean for the throw redeem. Ah. Playing games next to a naked lady, so I'm doing great. How are you? I'm not doing that great, but I'm doing okay. Little plushy kitties. I mean, I have my plushie. I also have my voodoo doll. Really needs to show itself again. A double voodoo doll. Voodoo doll. We'll take those out because it's not those. Bad one to get. Now it doesn't want to do anything. You got... I swear, he made me drop the camera. I did not press drop. It dropped my camera. Alright, have fun. Debated by ghosts. I want to keep my sanity up because I don't really want to be hunted right now. I got 3 more photos I gotta do. One of them I want to be the ghost photo because I need to determine if it's a phantom or not. A couple of the other ones I could tell with a hunt. Onion rings needs flames. That's my hiding location. Being isn't an option, so that doesn't matter. Taking pills after a spirit box, so Morai is going to be hard to determine. It's done quite a bit of ghost events, which is nice, but not when I've had a camera. It's still here. It moved. It's now in the bathroom. Last time I had something like this, it ended up being a spirit. I was so annoyed. I really need to figure out what the ghost is. I could do without the last thing, but that wouldn't give me the perfect game. Alright, not a phantom. Oh, jeez. Just did 2 ghost events on me. Which I guess that means I'm gonna go take my last pill. Get the last 2 photos. And then try and get the hunt. I know the pill's going to prolong getting a hunt, but I'm fine with that. I wonder if that was the computer I kept hearing. Yeah, you're still on here. Oh, you turned off the breaker. Can I get here in time? Yes. That's all of it. Interaction. All right. Now it's just a game of survival. Oh, it's a fridge. I was like, what was that sound? Looks like I got a couple of people that'll probably be joining me here after this one. Although taking almost 20 some minutes is not ideal. But if I get perfect game, it's the highest bonuses I can get. If I get the ghost correct and I escape it, I get a 16 or a 6x multiplier. Hey, Blue. Just doing some solo runs while I waited. So far, all I got Spirit Box, and we're on Insanity. So I got my one evidence. It likes to do a lot of ghost events. Stepped in salt, got a photo of it, no orbs. So yeah, haven't figured it out yet. I don't think it's a Pulte. Hasn't been thrown a whole lot. Or at least the items it has touched, it hasn't really done much. There's a lot of items to throw, especially since it moved to the bathroom. Stop it. I'll probably join after this game. Okay. Hi, bud. Being very roamy. Of course you would. Kind of hiding here for a bit. He's gonna kill me. He's in this area with me. The bastard. I wonder if it's a Deogen. touch something over at the door. Because it's either... unlikely to be a mare because it hasn't... I mean, it did kind of roam away from the light, but I've had those lights on for a while. It knows I'm here. Yeah, no one redeemed it. I'm also trying to get my sanity down. I was willing to call it a Diogen, but I would really like confirmation. She's done ghost events right on top of me. This message is highlight. That's interesting. I don't remember having highlight my message, but I guess I left it. You're like the first person to ever have used it. Definitely lowering my sanity. Diogen. I knew it! Alright, we're out. Oh, yeah, a crucifix, that's why. Hello. Alright, that should be a perfect investigation. Alright, Blue, get ready. Yep, Diogen. 540. Hello. Nice. Alright, so game perfect games will give me about 500 or so. Which is 5 levels.
What's the weekly?
Looks like we're slow.
Damn.
Frostbitten is so cold that it's slowing everyone down, including the ghost. So it sounds like
we're gonna be super duper slow.
It sounds like all of us are gonna be slow, it's gonna be snow, and it's on Camp Woodwind.
Okay. We're saving the weekly for Saturday?
I don't know. We'll see if Legend joins in, then we might do it. I might save it I might save it for like another day to do something to help boost the level. So of course you want to do random.
Yes, yes, yes.
On insanity.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is the definition of insanity. Blue kitty.
Yes, yes, yes. I am.
Well, re-ready up. I win. Or maybe she won, and this is just the random. I will say that Diogen is pretty interesting. Have you seen Diogen do a lot of ghost events on top of someone?
No.
I mean, it quite literally knew exactly where I was at all times and was always doing ghost events on me.
Great.
That might be, if that's the mechanic, that's good to know.
I got a video camera, a crucifix, and an EMF reader.
Alright, so we gotta detect the ghost, smudge while chase, and cleanse the area.
Knock, knock. Is anybody home?
No cursed item, though.
I know.
Power is on, no hiding in the garage.
Hula beans. The garage is a death trap.
Gonna take everything a minute to warm up.
Down to the basement.
See, we got a hiding spot over here. I mean, we got that one that kind of works. Okay, looks like the master bedroom is the best bet at this point. For hiding.
Basement hallway.
Okay, I was talking about for hiding.
I know, but the ghost threw a hammer in basement hallway.
Oh yeah, 1.7
That's a 3.
in here. It just yeeted stuff. Like right here.
A 3.
Did you see any ghost orbs?
Nope. I'm just gonna set it up to where potentially both rooms could be the ghost room.
Agreed. It's possible it pulled you with that throw it did. I should have dropped my camera. It is what it is. It was coldest in the hallway, though. Got cold in there.
It turned off the power.
Oh, it did?
I got an EMF 2 at the breaker box.
Nice. So yeah, if I get 500 XP for every perfect game on small maps, to do 50, I would need to play at least 10 rounds. So, okay.
This ghost is throwing stuff in all 3 rooms. Hallway and both basement rooms.
Yeah, it was coldest in that room that I had the stuff set up in. But it is throwing a lot?
And if there were a wrench and a hammer in the other room, oh, we got writing.
Bolty is still an option. I take it you didn't see any orbs? Ghost event or hunt. I don't know which which one.
Yo, the ghost of it! It was chasing me!
I know, I watched it. Thinking it's probably a Pulte with as much as it's been throwing. The living room's got no hiding.
Fun?
I'm dead.
I think it saw you, my guy.
Yeah, it saw me, but it was coming right for me. That did not sound fast, but it was coming right for me. Well, so much for this round. I'm not gonna get a whole lot. I mean, there's still a lot of items around, but I don't know. Wasn't Stay, wasn't a Dio. Wasn't a Revenant. Hard to say if it's a demon. Because I died, I lowered the entire team's sanity, so I would have dropped it below demon threshold. That was so strange. I should have... I don't know why I decided to go for the garage. I should have just gone to the bedroom. But I don't know if that would have made a difference. For some reason, it knew I was there. It's not Morai. Morai has Force Spirit Box. I'm still leaning towards Pulte. I don't know what it is with Blue. If she comes in, I start dying more. I didn't hunt from this room because the crucifix is right there. There isn't one over here. We threw that wrench. I think that wrench is normally over here on the... normal speed. Really? Oh man, yeah, no, it's eating stuff around like crazy. Oh yeah, no, Pulte. Oh, I may have been able to be safe. God damn it. Yeah, it's a Pulte. Blue! The bone! I found the bone!
I'm grabbing a camera.
Not gonna help me too much, but hey, I found the bone. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a Pulte. That's the power of a Pulte.
Do you want me to stick around, or?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get a whole lot out of it as it is.
Just theoretically, we're done here. Be gone.
Yeah, my 6x now becomes, I think, like 3x or something like that. Essentially. Because you lose 50%.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Hello. I see you lurking. I see you there, Yuki. Oh yeah, I don't get the multiplier, that's right. Man, that was, I think maybe if I stayed there, I might have been safe, but I mean, it sounded like it was coming right at me. That's not possible.
I was watching from the cameras. It did go straight into the garage. That's the first room it went to.
Exactly. I heard it walk right up the stairs and right into the garage. I'm like, I'm pretty much dead at this point.
Yeah, you were kind of screwed.
Although, watching some of those throws, there was a photo that he yeeted from the table up into the corner of the shelf. That's all I'm like, yeah, it's a Pulte.
Far throat.
Yeah, powerful throws. Of course. How you doing, Yuki?
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
I hope you're not.
Before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it.
Yeah, just take an immediate pill.
Oh, does that put us up close to 100 or something?
Yeah, because it's insanity. You start at like 75 and they do 20%.
So it puts you at like 95.
Yeah, somewhere in there, 80 to 90s.
Close enough.
I'm dead tired. Going to hit the pillows soon.
We have... We have a courtyard camera. A camera for the courtyard, so...
Yeah. We also have a camera down the right hallway upstairs.
Roger Dodger.
So we only have the courtyard camera, which I think the courtyard is like always open. It's the past that it gets blocked. But there's also a camera in the hallway off the right. I know, you're over in that positive time zone. So yeah, I can imagine it's pretty late for you. Get some good sleeps, Yuki.
So...
So what?
I guess I'll just take... Yeah, I'm just gonna take my normal...
I've been taking thermal lately.
I take video camera, crucifix, and EMF.
Okay, Yuki, have a good lurk. Or getting ready for bed. Oh, we don't have that hiding spot.
We have central area.
Interesting. Wonder why we can see the camera down the one hallway then.
You hear that?
Yeah. Sounds next door. Oh, I think it... Blue, I think it's in here.
Okie dokie.
Well, you did exclamation point lurk.
I don't see any ghosty orbs. Like sync or whatever it is, we can't turn it off.
No, I know, that's why I think it's in here. Yep, point 4.
It's annoying.
So no orbs, we can rule out mimic. Please don't laugh, but I'm sure if that's a bot or... So it was a success. So yes, that is my bot.
Up the breaker already?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
like-
you found it. Oh, you thought it turned off?
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure how much you are into anime, but basically a lot of my persona was from Sword Art Online. And in there is a character who is actually an AI of the game, but seems realistic. And she was the Mental Health Counseling Program 001, codename Yuki. So that's where my bot came in. Mental Health Counseling Program, MHCP, and the 13 is because of the 13 in my name. What do you got? Yep, SAO. Although my outfit is more GGO. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
I'm searching something quickly.
Okay. Now,
Box, a dots projector, and a book.
those are, well, that's not our only options, okay?
I think that's what I have in my inventory.
Ah, gotcha. Now, I guess the only downfall is I don't really have a name for her. I'm very bad at coming up with names. So, I didn't want something that seemed too common or something along those lines. I didn't really want to take the same name as the character from the anime. So, for now, she's that, and everything is worded and laid out to make it seem like it's a real person as much as I can. Obviously, if you do a bunch of lurks, the message will always be the same. I even have it set up when Hawkwolf comes in here and starts throwing stuff at me. When he comes in,
Level is Sunny Meadows restricted considered? Is it considered small?
I believe so, because it's like 4 or 5 maps. Why? always get escape a hunt. I hate escape a hunt. Hey, how far it is too.
I'm just looking at passive sanity drain speeds.
Okay. Glitchy. Yeah, that does suck that the ghost was able to touch those.
Can't turn that off.
I know.
I hate it so much. Grr.
Oh,
Angry.
yeah.
Are you here? Are you here? Are you close? Are you here?
Oh, you gotta be
Spirit
kidding me.
box.
That sucks.
That's because you know where the ghost can be.
Well, it sucks that we got a spirit box and it's already trying to hunt us.
Time to take some drugs.
Come on. I must have turned off the breaker. We need to get some salt in there. So it's probably not a mare, because we've had the lights on in there. Probably not a yokai, because we haven't been in there talking that much.
Not like this helps, but according to my resources, aka the Phasmophobia wiki, a small map on 2 times with a 2 times multiplier, it takes about 41 seconds to get to, or is that to drain 10% in multiplayer games? It should take about 41 seconds. No, I don't know how accurate that is.
I was going to say, it usually takes me forever in solo single player maps.
Because in single player maps, it's halved the amount of multiplayer maps.
Yeah.
Because for single player, it's a lot less.
Yeah, because there's only one person.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like for large maps and times sanity drain, it takes about 100 seconds to lose 10%.
Alright, so another crappy spirit box ghost.
Yeah.
we want to grab salt, we can try and rule out
Salty salt.
the wraith.
Nom, 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 nom. Yummy.
Oh, it turned off the lights in there too. I thought it touched the breaker. Oh wait, no, it did a ghost event.
Yeah. That sound's driving me crazy. Even though I mean I'm
No.
already crazy, but like still. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I mean, I got Crazy Ivan in my chat.
He locked me in a room, a rubber room, filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh man. Get salt down.
Take that! And that! And that!
Well, it's not a mare.
Oh, my lighter! Did it turn a light on?
Yep, turn that light on. So that just confirms it wasn't a mare.
See. I was just looking up average sandy drain speeds, so that way I could hopefully have a rough idea how long it would take to drain a certain amount.
Well, it really wants to hunt
help.
us, so we're in hunting range, I can tell you that.
Or at least, well, I mean, it really only works at like, I need to know what. At least at the start, I can know we're at about 95 to start the game.
Roughly, yeah. But it chewed that front
can-
crucifix.
Nom nom nom. Hungry ghosts. Hungry for blood.
Of course, we can only see one salt pile.
Sacrifice myself to get another salt pile in there.
Probably gonna die.
So, death is the fun part. I don't really care about my level, so I can I'm free to be a little bit more careless.
No, I know.
Just say the word and I'll throw myself at the ghost. Sometimes having a dead player can help.
Yeah. Probably put one in the doorway.
Take that! Oops, I was outside, but oh well. Good enough.
Yep. Although we'll have to come back out and take a look, see if it stepped in any of them. That light was on. Hot. That was short.
Why was it so short?
Well, it just seemed like it was short.
True. True.
I think maybe I stepped in a salt pile. It's hard to say.
Kinda looks like it. Want me to throw myself at the ghost so we can hunt?
And we still
I don't
got-
think it's a Deogen.
That is true. We couldn't hear it though, so it's possible. Even though we haven't been talking around it, possible yokai?
We haven't been talking, so I haven't rolled out yokai.
I guess I only ruled it out because it had eaten the crucifix twice when we weren't even near it.
Yokais can hunt without people talking.
Oh,
They just
yeah,
have a higher
hey,
chance
look
of
at
hunting
that.
when
I think
people
we're
are
below-
chatterbox.
I think we're below 25%.
Yeah, I think we are too. Ready for some chain hunts?
What do you mean when you go and kill yourself?
Chain hunting. We're below 25. It's likely the ghost will just hunt and hunt and hunt.
Oh, yeah.
Should smudge it.
If we can.
Want me to just go throw myself at it?
Just to... Nope. That sounds like a hunt.
I'm gonna throw myself at the ghost! Come here! Well, that's not a phantom. Eat this! 1-859.
Yeah, 1925 is about the time I did mine. Did it sound faster? Possibly. Definitely not a spirit. Never left the room. I need a new smudge anyways. How's the salt looking? Possible wraith? Probably not the twins. It's not fast, so it's probably not Morai. If I remember, it can't step in salt when hunting. Yeah. That's bad. I smudged. And it turned away. That was a pretty sudden hunt, too. I don't know, it's definitely not a Deogen. Definitely not Morai, it doesn't sound very fast. I don't hear it throwing much, so I cross out Pulte. I really wish it would step in the salt. If it's not going to step in the salt, I'm almost going to call it a wraith. It doesn't sound... Yeah, wraiths are normal speed. Wraiths, yokai, and Unreal are all normal speed at this point. Unreal's going to be almost impossible to test going in there. So I have to get candles set up and everything, and that's just going to be impossible. Yokai... I don't know, it doesn't sound very quiet. When hunting yokai, so I hear, well, voices near it. That's gonna be hard to test, especially with it hunting randomly. Wait a minute, wasn't there, okay. Wasn't... What ghost teleports to your location? Wasn't it a wraith? Thank you, Crazy Ivan. Yeah, I thought wraiths could also do that too. It doesn't sound like the speed's been different. These are out, and there's no orbs. Not disappearing enough, not throwing enough. Turned on a light, and it hunted before 2 minutes on Smudge. So... Wraith, Yokai, or Unreal. We have Salt in there, we have it in the doorway, and it has yet to step in any of it. I could have swore the Wraith also will teleport to you. Not to say that other ghosts don't. Jeez, you saw the Deogen I had earlier. That thing would not leave me alone. Yeah, they don't look that different on camera. The only other problem would be if the ghost left that room. Or moved to a different room. We didn't get any photos, but oh well. Down to my last smudge, and it's getting very dicey. You know what? I'm kind of thinking Wraith. This is the best I got to go with at this point. In that room? Sounds like it's got a safety pillow. That's all I can throw. Probably not throwing it very far, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say Wraith. I'm saying it's a Wraith.
Welcome back. There's
I was
jobs
right.
ready for you.
And Blue, you can also see find the correct ghost type. It's only $10. That's the same as a small map. Yeah, because it wasn't stepping in the salt, I do believe the Wraith can teleport to you. I know the Banshee
I just
can
know the
too.
Banshee can do that to its target.
Really helping me here.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a curse object. Investigate it. Careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Oh, we know exactly what it's capable of. It's capable of death. Might as well go check the basement first. I don't know if that's a normal sound or if that's the ghost doing something. Keep hearing like
Yo.
thuds. Oh. Hey, Blue. I
Yeah.
thought I heard it knock on a window. But it's not cold in here.
Upstairs?
Maybe.
That ball looks at. Is that ball supposed to be there?
Because the closet's full.
Ah.
When the closet's full, the ball's outside.
Okay.
17, 13, 17, 14, 15. 15, 19, 17, 14. Man, all the closets are full except this last one. 14, 16, 13. Maybe it is on the first floor somewhere. Well, I mean, we did forget to take pills before we started.
That narrows it down a bit, maybe.
Maybe. It's hard to say how far we went down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we start at 75 and you said what was the average sanity?
It takes about, I have it pulled up, 1 second. About 41.7 seconds to drain 10%.
If we're at 75, we were in there for a good 3 minutes. So we were probably under 50. But it sounds like it's upstairs. Didn't it? Or was that the ghost going downstairs?
No idea. Basement?
That's where I heard the thuds, but I didn't get cold temperatures.
Thermometer's bugged.
The house is bugged.
The house is broken.
Those locker... Yeah, that whoosh.
There's a plate over here!
Probably when it came down.
It threw a plate in the kitchen.
Probably came in here.
Maybe over here?
About the only place we haven't checked. Oh, shoes.
Oh! Ghost orb.
5. Alright, set up for Mimic. Box, prints, and freezing. I got a UV.
Box and a glowing glow stick.
This house is definitely very glitchy. Oh, there it is. Just popped out of nowhere. Anything?
I didn't get anything on box.
Okay. We'll have to wait until it touches stuff. At the same time, I also want to smudge nearby. In case it is a mimic. Let's see if it is an orb.
I'm throwing glow sticks. Around the area.
Okay.
glowy glow sticks. So the only hiding spot is upstairs closet. Closet.
Downstairs had a the. If you go to the left side, when you exit the door.
Oh, I had some boxes.
Yeah, there's some boxes there.
Oh, my dad just brought me my dinner. 1 second.
Oh boy. Wouldn't be a stream without Blue Gain dinner.
I got BLTs.
Mimic. Fingerprints.
Okay.
Alright. See if we can get some photos.
I'm gonna just go right upstairs so my sanity can lower and I can eat.
Got a ghost photo. Ghost killed the power too. So grabbing EMF is throwing quite a bit of stuff. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Ah, cool. Okay, we probably should get some. Might be able to get a crucifix in there. Oh, it's blue. Did you already put crucifixes in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. I already ate one.
Not surprised.
Come here. That was close.
I'm a good. I'm gonna show him the truck now since our sanity is low enough. We're hung.
I mean, I already got the last two objectives. I bummed a lot of photos, so... I'm ready to go.
Okay.
It's gonna be a pain to get any more photos with the hunting now.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hmm, 15 more levels to go and I'll at least get to 1800, which is the goal. For today, at least. Another person said they wanted to join, and they haven't joined.
I'm here.
Well, you're still floating.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Willow.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
I mean, essentially, if we get 3 perfect investigations, that'll get me right up there.
Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Alright, she takes that, I take this. I don't know what happened to Gabe.
Maybe you just forgot.
Yeah, I mean, he said he'd be ready in like 15 minutes or so before you even said it. Oh, we got a garage. We got a garage hiding.
Woohoo!
6, 8. Nope, going up. Another basement, maybe? Did you close that door?
Yeah.
Damn it, Blue, you made me... Did you hear that?
No.
Not like something got thrown.
I don't see
Freezing.
footsteps anywhere.
Here. Hmm. Alright, we got freezy temperatures. Which gives us some fun ghosts. Why am I always getting escape a hunt? It's so annoying. Well, not a gen.
I need this ghost to walk through salt. That's a hunt.
We didn't take our pills again.
It's the salt police. Here to salt up. Damn it! Damn it!
Nanoni. I'm not a shade either. Didn't sound slow. I'm trying to remember, does Hantu get very slow in the heat? Or is it just normal speed?
It slows down in the heat.
But is it
I
normal?
think it's. I don't know. Let me,
Because I don't remember if it goes to normal speed or if it's just slow.
I have the Phasmo wiki up, so let me just check.
Gotta take my PC blows. Oh, wow. We're below 25, or we were.
I found a guide. I found a.
Can you repeat?
I found a guide for temperatures and the ghost speed.
Okay.
So if it's, I think, above 15 degrees Celsius, the ghost speed is 1.4 meters per second. 12 degrees to 15 degrees, 1.75. 9 degrees to 12 degrees, 2.1. 6 degrees to 9 degrees, 2.3. 3 degrees to 6 degrees, 2.4. 0 to 3, it's 2.5. And 0 or below, it's 2.7.
So the 1.4 is that's going to be faster than normal. If one's
Well, the higher the number, the faster
no,
the ghost
I
is
get that, but
getting.
if the normal speed of a ghost is 1 for like a spirit, for example, so it's going to be faster even though it's warmer. So it's not hunt to. I'm kind of thinking Yuri at this point. We got below 25 already.
I know.
It wouldn't be a Morai because that would have been for Spirit Box.
Mm-hmm.
We think it is, Yuki. We think it is. Or at least I think it is. I don't know about Blue.
I didn't see Ord. It's not a mimic.
No, I agree. It turned off the breaker, so it's not a Jin. It did a Ghost Ball on you, so it's not an Oni. It did it in the room with you. Exactly. When it hunted, it didn't seem very fast. It seemed normal speed, so that ruled out Revenant.
I was standing outside. It looked normal.
So that rules out Revenant and Hunt 2. And Morai would have been for Spirit Box. So that leaves us with Demon, Yurei, and Unryo. And given that we're below 25 when it hunted, I don't believe it would be a demon. And Yurei has a strong effect on your sanity, according to the guide. Which would explain why our sanity is in the trash. Did you put an EMF down there?
I did.
Interesting that we haven't gotten that one yet.
I'm reading for Yuri.
Okay. Well, she does that.
Yeah, but Yuri may close doors more often.
Still here. I didn't hunt from that room, so I must have hunted for the next door neighbor room. I was throwing quite a bit of stuff, but Pulte isn't an option.
The Yuri cannot use its ability in a room that doesn't have a door.
Well, the ghost room does have a door, and it was closed when I just went down there. Maybe I should have moved it near the door. It's more likely to touch the door than... I'm going to go ahead and turn on that light. Yeesh, not very good hiding in there. But it is an option. There we go. So we finally got that one. I just got to escape a hunt. Which is always a challenge. Really hate the escape a hunt. Alright, well I got an EMF off a door.
Well, I mean, yeah, all ghosts can do that. It's just that one.
No, I know, I was just
special.
the EMF reader.
Yeah.
No, that was one of our objectives. It hadn't been touching anything in that room. Just need to escape it. Ah, blue! Why? Pain in the butt.
Why not?
Why aren't you a pain in the butt?
I panicked.
I don't blame you.
I smudged.
Well, at least we know we got some time.
Yep, I smudged right on top of the ghost. So.
I think the hallway's also freezing. Yep. Nope, that's... Do I not have a camera down here?
Just read that. So smudging the ghost room limits how much the Fury can wander.
Yep. Turned off the breaker.
Ah! Damn it! Stupid ghost.
Also, be nice. We have a Yuri in our chat, or in my chat.
I'm saying stupid ghost.
She is a ghost.
Rude!
Blue.
Murder.
Just gonna try and get a photo of it.
Eh? Did the Yuri just use its ability?
I think so. Boo, be scared. Okay, I went back downstairs. Good.
Well, I escaped it.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to, but I did.
works for me.
I broke the door as well.
I'm not
You're welcome.
surprised. I guess we'll call it Yuri and go.
Yeah. Woo! Gotta get used to doing the stabs. Won't kill you later.
Drum roll, please. Is it a Yuri? I hope I remembered to mark it. It was a Yuri.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Wow, it changed it 5 times and it used its ability twice. There you go, Yuki. Mwahaha, it was me. Jeez, I might actually get my weeklies done.
Yeah, that looks like a Yuri. It moved 25 doors.
Yeah, definitely a Yuri.
Loves touching doors.
Yep. Oh, back to Tanglewood, where I ran the solo earlier. In this case, Yuki, it was a chilled ghost, because it was freezing temperatures.
I would live here.
Investigating.
With or without the ghost.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Both.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
I'll happily live with a ghost.
As long as it doesn't try and kill you.
Yeah. I'll just keep a bunch of
Just keep smudging it over and over.
smudge it
Got the
over
boner.
and over and over. This looks like a really nice bedroom.
No hiding in the garage.
No hiding in the
We got a spot in the basement.
Did you flip a light switch?
I just got ghost ball.
Rude! Rude! Rude, 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 rude.
In the kitchen I did.
So...
We probably should go take a pill. What was that?
What was what?
It's throwing stuff in the kitchen or dining, I can't tell. Hunt. blue died. We're not below 25 either. Yep. Maybe a demon? Prints, writing, and freezing. So I should be able to find it with cold temperatures. I ran the wrong direction. Which way did you run? Towards the door? Are you in the garage? Oh yeah. Another freezing. Possible demon? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, the bedroom's also blocked. Yeah. Yeah, no hiding that way. It looks like the basement might be our only spot. I think I'm gonna pass out now. Good night. Happy streaming. Okay, Yuki, thank you for stopping by. I know I caught your stream this morning. At least morning for me. I don't know what time it was for you. But thank you for stopping by. We'll catch you next time. I thought the garage lockers had stuff in it. Parabolic. Why? Go away, number 2. I hate number 2. That's what I thought. Heck, I'll come back and haunt you once again. Mwahaha. Okay. Blue loves getting haunted. Yeah, I know you touched that. Oh, damn it. Took too long. Go ahead and turn off that light, just in case. You know, I wanted to check. We got kind of a hiding spot right here. I don't know how good it's going to be, though. Really? just throw that in there. I'm going to take a smudge with me, so I don't meet the fate that Blue met. So if I get 300, I only need to play 5 rounds. But we still got about an hour or so of stream under normal circumstances. Okay, there we go. Now if it's a Morai, I am cursed. By the way, Blue, did it seem like it was normal speed or sped up or anything when I saw you? Okay, game below 25 shouldn't be too bad. Well, I mean, it's going to be bad. Kind of get some stuff ready here. Oh, the other camera's already in there. Go grab another camera. Goes likes that car alarm. Why are you throwing a knife at me? By the way, Blue, did it seem to be anything unique when it came after you? I mean, Revenant and stuff are freezing. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for it to potentially hunt. You get that fan fixed. Well, now Jen. Ooh. It wants to hunt. I don't think it's a Morai. I think I would have been. I think it would have been hunting a lot sooner than that. Having fun, Blue? Ow. The milk testing man, thank you for the hydrate. Just kind of hanging out for a hunt. Blue's trying to saw me in half, or stab me. You know what? We've had the voodoo out for a while. I kind of forgot that was up. Because both they and Obi redeemed it. Kind of forgot I left it there. Blue, can you check to see if it's eaten the rest of that crucifix and possibly chomped on the other one? I'm below 25 right now. Maybe I'm alright. We'll see. It ate both of them? I mean, I'm below 25, so... One charge left. I'm guessing on the far one, or is it the one closest to the door? Oh god. Stop with the car alarm. Far one. So it's ate both charges on the front one. Finally. Well, they all charges on both now. Oh, great. Kinda sounds slow. It sounded a little slow. We'll see what the next hunt has. That sounded a little slow. No, I know. I am too. What was that sound? Almost like something went down the stairs. No, just Blue throwing more stuff. What are you playing with now? Kinda looks like a ball. Ah, teapot. Of course that wouldn't count. Alright, twin. Get ready, Gabe. It's a twin. I'm leaving. That second hunt, the ghost was going a lot faster, which is twins. One is slow, one's faster.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, Gabe, room open. Code is in the Discord.
Yeah, it was definitely the twins.
Yeah, that first one, it sounded slow, so I was thinking twin, and I was listening for the second one, and that was a lot faster. It's like, okay, yeah, that's twins.
Yeah.
Was able to quickly run up and grab some photos and...
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
I hope you're ready for some fun.
772 levels.
I'm finally not at work for once, so yay.
Well, I mean, I stream at the same time. Although it is rare for me to do like an all Phasmo stream. Actually, I don't think I really have. I've done Phasmo consecutively, but that was from like week to week. This will probably be the first time I'm doing Phasmo all streams for now. At least until the
Do you want to
progression
do like
update.
a custom difficulty, like Insanity, but like no flashlights or something?
I don't know about no flashlights.
I'm fine with anything.
I mean, I'm a master. I don't need flashlights personally.
Well, you also
That's why
crank
I
up.
recommended it, kind of.
You also crank up your brightness.
Yeah.
Remember, I also have a light in my face, so that the camera can actually see me.
You can lower the event frequency.
To what, low or medium?
Yeah, medium or something. Give us heavy rain, the weather that gives us the most monies.
I like how putting fuse box on the map, it takes like 0.05. Cursed possessions, man, that really hurts you.
Mm-hmm. That's probably where most of the multiplier comes from.
Yeah. Yeah, sanity only gives us 0.05 ticking off.
Huh.
Same with the activity monitor. So technically we could have those on and still be above insanity.
Because
Now-
we're giving it heavy rain.
Yeah. And we lowered the
You could
frequency.
change fingerprint duration. Could lower fingerprint duration. You could straight
15
up do no
seconds.
evidence.
I mean, we're kind of already doing that. We're getting at least one evidence to help us. Taking it down to 1 takes it up to a 8x. Or to none.
Dang.
Yeah, giving us 2 basically takes 2% off. Or 1.5.
Wow.
At least like one evidence so that way we got kind of get on the right track.
Lower the grace period.
Isn't the grace period already low?
2.
Oh, of hunts. Although there was that one time it like hunted right on top of me. It felt like the grace period was 0. Remember that,
Grace
Blue?
period 1 second. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Just made a few minor adjustments.
Ready up.
Ready up! Now!
Turn blue down. Now. Take the customary placebo. I mean, yeah, we would have got more if we turned these off, but sometimes it's nice having them.
I mean, I don't personally only really...
Yeah, I know. Sanity's really the only one we really need. Because the activity is not going to help us for a EMF 5 if it's not that. Alright, we'll check the ground level first. Excuse me! My cat didn't even flinch. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. I think she's out cold. Oh, there's a hiding in the utility. Between the bedrooms.
Breakers and then the bathroom,
Nice.
the workshop, whatever.
Lockers are open.
Oh, the locker's upstairs?
Yeah, it's touching a door. I feel like I hear it touching a door.
I didn't hear anything, actually. Might have been Gabe.
And... Screw you, Gabe.
Oh, 2, 7, 6. Yep. Yep, 1, 4.
I'll hang a bone!
Nice. Upstairs, nursery bedroom.
laundry room. I don't know if anyone already said that though.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I didn't call it the laundry room though. Oh, cool. I'll very easily do.
Spirit box.
Alright, well that's pointless now. There's a camera up there. Hallway.
The ghost was in the doorway. There's no way we can get to the camera.
Oh, okay. I wish you would have said that. So I had another camera with me.
Salsa! We are at 47 average. That's a
You don't want to come in. You don't want to come in.
salt time!
We gotta get the paramedic objective. Do something.
Salt time!
That's what I'm working on right now.
Salt. Salt.
This room is very salty now.
Yeah. It very much is. Salt.
Okay.
I don't know if I would hang in there too long.
I'm dripping. Okay.
Hey, we got it. Gabe, we got it already.
Oh. Nice.
Blue ate the one pill left.
Do we have any other evidence besides spirit box?
Solo,
Set it to one evidence.
solo evidence. It's insanity mode.
Okay,
It's insanity with a few minor adjustments.
gotcha.
Did you see orbs?
No. Hello.
Hello.
Got a smudge.
Good. We can actually smudge it.
Yeah. Yeah. You want it?
I don't have a lighter or anything, so
I'll go get another.
thank you. I believe it was a yokai. They're quieter when hunting. This is not an escape this time.
Close the
Ghost event.
Oh, that scared me.
saw it till
Oh, come on.
Sounds normal.
I'm gonna stay here and do the yokai test.
Alright. You got crucifixes in there, right?
Yeah.
Well, they've been eaten once each. I just smudged it. Not a wraith. Where did I put the other camera? In my inventory.
I recommend not hiding with me.
I mean, Blue bummed a photo, so. But that will help get us money. Maybe next time we'll turn off the total activity meter. It's not really needed. The sanity one's nice to have on so we can see what's going on, but yeah. We'll tweak it a little bit more. This is something I was playing with earlier, tweaking the insanity runs a little bit. Because I could even do lower sanity, pill restores more, like 25. Take 2 at the start, work on the investigation, and then I have 2 left just in case. Which might work out pretty good for a solo. No, it's not a wraith. She's gonna test for yokai. Sounds normal speed, so it's not twins, Morai, or Diogen. If it was a Morai, it'd be fast at this point. Or sanity is almost nothing. Spirit's got no special ability. Pulte hasn't really thrown a lot. Mare, but the only way you can do that is with the lights on. Just leave them on. Or if the mare turns on, or if it gets turned on, it's not a mare. But if you leave the lights on, it should hunt less. I will grab another flashlight.
Let's go to the lake.
I did smudge it. Stuff is being thrown in the dining.
Oh, hello.
Here's the yokai test.
I couldn't even test it.
I think you waited too long. But it was throwing quite a bit of stuff in the dining. Well, now I'll turn off the power. Also threw a bunch of stuff in the kitchen.
There's a beer can just rolling across the floor of the dining room.
Yep. Just as I flip it down. Gabe's dead. Hey, Ghost! Ghost!
Okay, I don't think.
Did it come up towards you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's okay.
I
I
just
mean,
kept saying, hey, come here, Ghosty Ghost, come give me
I could hear you.
come give me a kiss.
I'm hesitant to say Pulte, because it threw quite a bit of stuff in the dining, and there were some pretty big yeets. But at the same time, it seemed like it hunted more with when the lights were out in from that room. Although I think it spawned downstairs, didn't it?
No idea. No idea.
No, it did, because Gabe died. He died at the door. He was in the kitchen last I saw him.
Oh yeah, he died. It spawned in the dining.
Yeah, he says it hunted and he ran straight into it.
L.
So where does that leave us?
Dead.
Ah! Star Moon! Welcome in. It was right in the door frame between the dining and the front door. I think it changed rooms.
Spirit, Pulte, Mayor, Onryo.
It did take a while to hunt after I smudged it. We weren't really keeping track of the time though.
How many smudges we got?
I got one on me.
Okay, we got two.
I don't know if Gabe used his or if it was still on his body. Welcome in, Star Moon. How are you?
Oh, we get it to hunt. Smudge it, maybe? And I smudged it during the hunt, but like... he didn't use his. From the looks of it.
Oh, that looks like a candle.
Oh, no, he had a candle on him.
Ghost event.
I Well, I
you-
mean, I think I should. That
Yeah.
should have also smushed the ghost then, because it was right here.
About 242 and like 56 or so. Ah, Star Moon, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months.
You know where it is?
Yeah, I think it changed rooms.
Most definitely.
Thank you. It's good to hear that you're doing good. I'm gonna put my smudge away just to be safe. Oh,
Yeah.
we have a visitor.
Mine. I got it.
Trying to get Soul to bed. Alright.
Rick,
Turned off the breaker.
I'm not going up to get it.
Neither am I. Not for a while, at
Actually,
least.
wait. I have no care for my life.
Boo, now I can't pick up... Boo, now I can't pick up anything. Or pick anything up. Why can't you? So in a few seconds here I can hunt. Quite a bit of stuff around. Phasmo logic.
Getting lost.
Supposedly I can hunt now. I can hunt now. I could hear it throwing stuff from here, so that's why I was like, where is it? That sounds very close. Oh, the table. It changed rooms again? It is not happy. Are you serious? That's in the dining room? Sounds like it's right next... Gabe, how big are the throws? Are they... Is it a lot of throws? Big throws and stuff? Small throws.
So what was our time?
It was past 2 minutes by the time it hunted.
So, okay. It's not a foolproof test, but
No, I know, and Gabe's saying it spawned in the living room and was throwing beer bottles in the dining.
so do we want to just call it and take a wild guess?
I mean, Spirit would be about the only thing, Spirit or Mare at this point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it took a while to hunt, and we didn't have very many lights. Well, no, we had the living room light on.
Well, it could be an Onryo.
It keeps turning off the breaker. Ah! Star Moon, thank you for gifting a
Gabe
tier
got
1
gifted
sub
a
to
sub.
Gabe. I don't know.
I
Gabe,
guess you
Gabe
got
said
gifts.
it's small throws, so probably not Pulty.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say Spirit.
Yeah, same.
Take a guess, Gabe. We're thinking maybe a Spirit, but your choice.
Too bad for leaving.
Hopefully it is, because I filled the board and everything. Survey says... Spirit.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go.
Those are tough ones. Oop.
Well, I died, so whatever.
Yeah. But I mean, getting a Spirit is a tough one.
Yeah. Ready up.
He's editing the thing.
Oh. Okay. Well then, it was away. That's fine.
Did you just turn off the activity board?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Yeah, the sanity is nice to have. The activities in this circumstance is not really necessary.
Uh-huh.
Because the problem is, if it's not EMF 5, it's not going to tell us EMF 5. And it could actually cause confusion.
More harm than good.
Yeah. But the sanity is very helpful, especially for like Morai and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, friends. There we go.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Eh. Report of light switching.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah, my
click,
flashlight's
click,
in the
click,
truck
click,
though.
click. Oh, okay. Wait.
What?
Grandfather clock.
Oh, we got that hiding spot?
Well, you can kind of always hide behind it. The boss.
Don't go in the workshop. Voodoo Doll's been out quite a bit today.
According to the clock.
At first I thought I heard the shower. I thought I heard a throw. Power's on.
Oh.
over. I nearly died, but I didn't, thanks to my epic gamerness.
That's
I don't know. I'm gonna go check the sanity board, though.
I should get going.
We're at 43. Average sanity.
Hallway.
42.
Upstairs hallway I was getting to.
So if I'm at 82, it'll take about 41 seconds to get to 72.
Yeah, I spawned in the hallway upstairs. Three, 2.3, 7.2, 6. Yeah, it's hallway ghosts, which sucks. That's gonna make it very difficult. Where are our objectives? Yeah, number 2, I hate you. So much for his gamer skills. It was funny, I saw him at the front door, I thought he was trying to get out during a hunt, and then I open it just as he dies.
Oh, Gabe.
Yeah, that really hurts us though. Wait. We're above...
I took a pill.
Oh. I take it we were below.
Like 40.
Yeah. Oh, I have a star next to my name. Well, yeah, because I don't have any, I swear we have like 0 warning for a hunt, and I always run into the ghost. Well, it's set to 1 second. No hiding in there. Gabe, you knew that. We talked about that before.
Average is like 7.
Okay. I don't think it's up there anymore. It moved. Living room. Or this area right here.
Foyer.
Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? How old are you? Ghost is hunting from like all over the place.
Yeah.
Sounds normal speed. I think it hunted from the attic.
Oh my god!
It still says 5 degrees in here. 4. It's like hunting from everywhere but here.
Wow. Rude. Should I like throw?
What was that?
Should I like throw a crucifix into the attic or something?
The problem is, I think it's just gonna hunt from somewhere else.
Rude. Ghost is rude. You're at 0 sanity.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not surprised. But it sounds normal, so I don't think it's the twins. But because of the reach, it almost seems like it is the twins. The ghost sounded normal. You didn't find any orbs anywhere, so it's probably not a mimic. Man. This is another challenging one. Not no. It just turned. Did you turn off the light?
That was me. That was me. That was me.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go grab a smudge and hide behind the clock.
Okay.
Just kind of keep an eye on the camera. Maybe you might be able to tell if it's Phantom or something. Yeah. Upstairs. It's normal speed. Can't find my throw button. It's not cold
Hi.
here anymore.
It spawned from upstairs.
Yeah, I know. Did you see where? Hey, Ghost!
It barely got to the stairs. All I saw was some sort of flickering light upstairs.
This ghost is odd. It is chain hunting a lot. Ow. Maybe another Yuri?
I don't know. I didn't see it again. It didn't even. The camera's not staticky. It didn't do anything.
So it's probably up in the attic.
Yeah.
But I mean, our sanity tanked pretty quickly too, it seemed.
I'm gonna spy on the attic camera.
Is there one up there?
Upstairs
Oh,
hallway
okay.
here.
Ah, man, come on. You were chain hunting us so much.
Oh yeah, it didn't really look like a phantom. Probably should say. I don't know if it was if it's an Oni though, because I don't know how fast an Oni blinks.
Should be mostly visible, so it should be quick disappears and quick reappear. Definitely not Raiju.
So that time I think it spawned from. Let me see. The room right next to the staircase that's visible on the camera, like the one after the end table.
Left or right?
Right.
That'd be the bedroom.
Yeah, that bedroom.
It's not a Jinn, it turned off the breaker.
What is this one evidence?
I mean, it comes down the stairs, so it's hard to say. It sounds like it throws quite a bit. Oh, here we go. There's another hiding spot.
That one kind of sucks. But I mean, yeah, it worked.
It only sucks if it comes in here far enough. Alright, let's get another hunt going. God damn, this is gonna be a hard one. Especially since it keeps changing its ghost room, it looks like. It's back upstairs. Gabe, can you keep an eye on where it spawns?
Kind of hang around upstairs. Pay close attention to that one bedroom.
Possible it could be a mare. Oh yeah, the breaker's off. That's all the way up in the attic too. That's a pain. And of course it doesn't want to hunt now. What's going on? It's wandering a lot. I'm half tempted to say Yurei. So it's probably dots. We haven't got freezing and we don't see orbs. That woke up the cat. Wow.
What?
It's the fact that it's not hunting.
We're up 34%.
But it was chain hunting like crazy earlier.
Yeah. Wait. It can't be a shade.
Why is that?
If I remember reading somewhere, shades can only hunt at 35% average sanity or less.
Either way. Finally. Yeah, no, I could hear the footsteps way before flashlight.
Test for yokai, maybe while you're at. throw all the smudge sticks and like find. All the smudge sticks are in the front door.
Alright, I'm in the attic real quick though.
I closed the door. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go back to camera surfing. Can I put a camera, like, up in the attic or something?
No, you didn't.
I might put one in the kitchen or something.
Gabe's saying it's that bedroom.
Okay, so the bedroom that I suspected. Isn't that the one that has the crib?
Yeah. I think.
So I think that might be considered nursery.
Spawned in the far corner of the room. Don't know if I smudged it or not. Especially since it popped out.
I put a camera in the dining kitchen area.
Thinking it's a Yurei.
I might risk it all, put a camera in the ghost room.
You can. I smudged the ghost room, but then the ghost met me outside. I mean, I could travel with you. Turned off the breaker again.
There's just mud back.
Okay.
I'm back to camera.
I got dots up there. If it's a Ure, it should do dots. So it's not orbs and it's not freezing.
It spawned right next to the bed. It looks like it spawned in front of the camera that time. We done here?
I got a writing book and dots in there. I wanted to see if maybe it might do something with me outside. Because otherwise it's hunting nonstop.
I was just gonna put a camera in like the hallway between like or
We're assuming it's still in that room. As much as it's been moving around, my god. The problem is with how much it's been moving around, it's hard to pinpoint it.
yeah.
It's kind of why I'm thinking it's probably a Ure because it wanders so much. But at the same time, I'm also thinking
yeah.
possibly Mare because most of the time it wanders away from the light. Did you take a look at your sanity before you went in, out of curiosity?
Hmm?
Did you see what sanity level you were at when you went in?
I was at like 25. The last time I checked.
Oh.
But I took pills and like so I don't know.
No, I know, but the Ure has a stronger effect on your sanity. That's why I'm was wondering about that. So it's nothing fast. She's going crazy. Lock her up.
I'm gonna quickly look at the wiki and see if there's anything about the Yuri draining your sanity, draining passive sanity more often. Like, 'cause I don't think there's anything about it draining more sanity passively.
No, I think it's when it does ghost events, and it did it a couple times on us.
I think it might only, yeah. Or when it does it might only be when it does its ability.
Maybe. I guess the other thing is we could take a wild guess and then maybe run another one. At least one more.
Yeah, I don't see anything up. And the only thing I see about sanity is like when you smudge it. I don't even see, but I see like when you smudge it, it teleports the ghost back to its room and traps it there for 60 seconds.
Yeah, but this one's been changing its room quite frequently. I'm trying to think of what ghost does that. I mean, all of them can, but I thought some do it more often.
Agoria was less likely to wander.
I mean, given that the room changed so much, it's probably not a Goryo. Because they're not seen far from their place of death, so they don't change rooms. Plus, it'd be at 4 dots. Like I said, I'm between Yurei and Mare.
I don't remember the mare. I only remember the mare's difference is that it can hunt at 60% in the dark and 40% in the light. I don't think it has anything else to do with the light other than that. And the fact that if you turn on a light switch, it can flip it off immediately.
I think there's been sometimes I think when because the light's on, it will just move to another room. I believe, and it could just be coincidence, but
Okay, hold up. From what I'm reading here,
Gabe, is that you tripping that sensor?
okay, so from what I'm reading here, it says that, bears cannot interact with lights to turn them on, most likely to choose turning them off. When the mare roams, it is more likely to choose an unlit room to roam rather than a lit room. The mare has a higher chance of performing light-shattering ghost events over other types.
Which we haven't had much.
If a player turns on a light that is within 4 meters of a mare, it has a small chance of turning the light off almost immediately. There's a minimum cooldown of 10 seconds between the light being turned on, which it will restart if it is turned on before the 10 seconds is up. This also applies for televisions and computers.
So what are your thoughts? I think I'm probably gonna lean towards Yurei.
Yeah, I don't see any much of the requirements for a mare met.
Gabe, we're pretty much gonna guess at this point and then run another round.
And then there's the whole hunt sanity.
Yeah, it seems like our sanity's been kind of tanking pretty quickly. I'm gonna guess Yuri and let's call it. I'm gonna Gabe back in. We'll run another round.
Yeah.
We're guessing Yuri. Go ahead and pick what you think. And then we'll run another round.
Yeah, I'm just kind of the informations person here. I'm the one who always has the wiki up.
Welcome back.
It was onions.
Some jobs ready for you.
It was onion rings. Ow.
I just love to. Oh my gosh. Of running into ghosts.
Let's try that again. I got my 1800. But I'll run another round. Let's run
We
it.
never really,
It was onion
never really
rings.
tested for an on-rail.
Well, we couldn't with as much as it was hunting us. Let's run it back again and we'll see if we get a better result.
Let's run it back. Do we need any information on? I have the wiki up.
No, I know. It's a little harder for me to have the wiki up. We're running it back, even though I've met my goal. We'll play again, just because Gabe joined us a little late, and he spent most of that time dead while we were trying to figure out the ghost. Those are a lot better. Oh, I got... yeah, I survived a lot of hunts.
Ooh, excuse me.
I survived a lot of hunts in that one.
Looks like the wiki is not working out too well for a Blue's laptop.
Yeah, she's always slow. Although the graph's a little bit of a... Oh, there she finally is.
I'm equal
Hello.
to loading because I have another. I have Chrome open.
Alright, well, take your placebo pills. Yeah, it puts us up
So
about
we're at
95.
about 95. Okay, so I can.
Now, Gabe, remember, 1 second duration before hunt.
I will remember that. Oh, the breaker's right here. Nice.
Oh, I didn't realize the breaker could come into this room.
Yeah, same. But that's convenient.
Oh, that room. Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's right behind the grandfather clock.
Possible workshop? I was getting down to 3 degrees in there.
I'm gonna come try the mirror box. spirit box in the workshop.
At least we got evidence.
It told me it was old.
Okay, so what do we got? Probably not a mimic. Which would have been a nice easy one.
After Sandy's looking like 6 feet. I was in the house for about 94 seconds, and my sanity matches that, so the wiki with the sanity drain is not wrong.
Oh, I wasn't even keeping track. I just walked in and
No, I was just
meandered.
counting because I looked up what the sandy drain is. It takes about 41 seconds on a small map to drain 10%.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, just yeeted the book.
I saw that on.
It also just it flipped the thing on the heater.
Yeah, I saw.
The hammer?
Man, it's doing a lot of throw events.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw some candles in.
Boy, I'm tired.
I don't know what that was. It just yeeted up in the sky. Possible Pulte.
Yeah, maybe.
I gotta grab this, but I don't need it anymore. We got Spirit Box.
Someone bring in the other crucifix.
Alright, I gotta go run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Blew out the candle. I'll leave my little guys out for now. This is gonna be the last round.
Tap the window. Put it next to that other candle.
Ow.
I don't think it's an on-reel.
Hi, Drew.
Yeah, I don't think it's an on-reel though, because it did blew out 3 candles and nothing happened.
Okay. No onion rings this time. We got no onion rings this time. As long as it stays in that room, it shouldn't be too hard to get the crucifix. No onion rings. Yep, no onion rings. Unlike our last round. Oh, it was a paint can. I was curious of what the ghost yeeted up in the sky. Unfortunately, our last ghost was onion rings, and it sucked. They were horrible.
My sandy is probably around like 60, 50, probably closer to 50 or 40.
Yeah, right around 48 to 55.
Sounds about.
Oh, yes. Kept getting moved from room to room. We had a hard time trying to figure out what it was. We couldn't even get the evidence because it wouldn't stay in one room long enough. Or it would just chain hunt us for a bit. Oh, that was just blue. Also, check the thermal just to make sure it's still there.
I did.
Okay. Hey, finally stepped in a motion sensor.
I gotta buy 3 items in the store.
Yeah, we can do that when we get back.
Oh wait, I just gotta survive 4 more hunts.
I finished that pretty much on my last round.
I might just go hide and just like chill for like 4 hunts to get that $100. Like,
Yeah,
why not?
it'll help you listen to it too.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna sit in like the foyer though.
That's fine. The ghost shouldn't be too far. I'll go watch in the window. How you doing, Drew? I need a booster. I need to be boosted to see.
What EMF?
What?
So I heard the EMF reader going up.
Is there one in the room?
Am I actually? I think I'm actually. No, I think I threw one in there.
I didn't see it.
You should be like next to the gas canister. The one that's on like the heater.
Well, just ate a crucifix. I watched that bad boy burst into flames. Gotta have my camera.
Get some salt in there. Could be a race.
It counted. Alright, we got all 3 objectives. Questionable if we're going to fill the book. I mean, technically we could fill it at this point with salt. Feet salts. Gabe gone.
R.I.P. Over.
It double ate one crucifix and ate the other one. There's 1 charge left in there. So I'm not stepping in right now. Oh, it's hunting. If blue dies, I'm betting it's a Deogen. Are you alive?
No.
Did you hear it? Hunting again. Very hard to hear. Problem with heavy rains, it's almost impossible to hear from the outside. I'll ever use that other crucifix. I'm gonna wait right here. It's interesting that that light's on. Unless it turned off the power and Blue turned it back on. There we go. Kinda seems like a phantom. I saw it for one blink. Nope. Not a wraith. Oh yeah, because Gabe DC'd. Okay. I'm guessing not twins, not Morai or Diogen. Hunting. Hunt's over.
I was talking that whole hunt. It never came into this room.
So, yokai maybe?
I have to test
Okay. If I reach my goal of 1800, I'm happy for this stream, even though it's going a little longer than normal. My streams are normally not this long, but it means I gotta grind more tomorrow. Hot. Let's see who. Jeez, a lot of people are on. Trying to figure out who to raid. Might do Drana. Drana Cthulhu. Cute Cthulhu. She just doesn't stream that often, so it'd be nice to go give her some love. Result?
Not a yokai. I don't think it's one, but I'm not sure. Not the twins. Turned off the water like 3 times while I was in there.
If it was a Morai, it'd probably be fast at this point. I mean, it does yeet some stuff around. I hesitate to say Pulty just because it's throwing stuff, but... you're breaking up. We've lost you.
Spirit, Mare, or Pulte.
Yep. Those are pretty much what we're down to.
I think it's a phantom. It's not the twins. It's not a yokai. This time, I guess, just didn't hear me.
I don't think it's a phantom because when I was watching it, it was blinking too quickly.
From the couple of seconds it came into my room and I saw it,
Yeah, it was
I saw
blinking
when it
too
entered
quickly.
my room, it got to my boxes. Yeah.
Gabe's apparently popping fuses in real life. I don't know, what do you think? Like I said, everything I walked by, it chucked.
See.
Do you think maybe Pulte?
I don't know. It's hard to tell with these 3 ghosts. It's hard to tell.
Oh
Have
yeah.
you turned on the light at all?
I mean, the workshop light has always been dark after a hunt, but then you turn on the breaker. Is what it seems like. Right?
Yeah, because I turned off the breaker like 2 or 3 times while I was in the house.
And the light in the workshop is on each time. Actually, the breaker's off right now. So it's like turning off the breaker after each hunt. Could just be a mare, just going turning off the breaker instead of actually turning off the light.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just really hard to tell with these 3.
No, it is. And I can tell the breaker's off because the fireplace isn't lit up.
Yeah.
So it turned off the breaker again.
It's done that like 5 times this mission.
Yeah,
That seems like an abnormally high amount.
it does, but what one would do that? Well, nothing really has a specific to do that.
Yeah, none of them are breaker box specific. Mares just hate the light and are probably more likely to turn it off, maybe. But actually, I'm gonna read real quick. I'm gonna check that.
Okay. I know Jin wants it on. I may be working on getting a model update to
Yeah,
use
no, I don't
iPhone
see
tracking.
anything about the brake box, like it being more likely to turn off the fuse box.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, for me, it's kind of a toss-up between Mare and Pulte. Pulte just because I see it throwing quite a bit of items around, just not very far. They're not very large throws. But Mare just because it keeps turning off the breaker, which technically turns off the lights. I know it's not a scientific or correct thing, but...
Yeah. Because, yeah, there's nothing about the Mare being more likely to turn off the breaker. That's just
But I can't see
ghost
any...
can turn off the breaker.
Yeah, no, I can't see any of the other ghosts constantly doing that, though. But we have had the light in there when it does hunt. I know that's also not a big Mare thing, but...
Yeah.
Actually,
only
wait,
thing-
what... Yeah, what sanity level does the Mare hunt at with light on?
Light on, it's 40. Light off, it's 60.
Unfortunately, I think the light's kind of... Well... We never really saw it hunt really early. If anything, I probably should have took that.
It would have been the same either way.
That is true. It didn't really hunt us early when... But we had the light on... Well, no, wait. You had the light off when you were doing the onion ring test.
Well, I mean... I don't know. Yeah.
At least I thought you had it off.
Well, it didn't... Yeah, I think it was. I just sat in there for a good, like, minute or so, just watching the candles.
Okay, Gabe, we're actually gonna finish up here as soon as we get this one figured out. I'm just thinking that if it was a Mare, it probably would have been more likely to hunt earlier. It was a while before it finally started
yeah.
chewing the crucifix.
Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Pulte.
Sure.
I've reached my goal for now, so
And I have no goal. I'm just playing to play. To
yeah.
have something to do.
Watch as the spirit. More.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
What? Whoa. Yeah, I'm already an hour over what
I know
normally do.
why. I think I know why it didn't sound faster. Average wasn't at 0.
But
It
from
didn't
what
sound more than 3.
but for what you were saying, it should be like what, 1.2?
Oh, that was for the. I think that was for the Hantu. Let me look up the Moroi real quick.
That is true. That was Hantu that we were talking about.
I don't.
What was that?
The web page to load.
Oh. Not the best one to end on, but hey, I'm happy. Okay, I'm heading to sleep. It's 5 a.m. Oh yes, get some sleep. That's bad. Yeah, no problem. Get some good sleeps.
Okay, I have the Morroy's sanity speed per sanity pulled up.
Okay.
So we have, if the average sanity is greater than or equal to 45%, it's 1.5 meters. 40 to 45, 1.538. To 40, 1.66. 30 to 35, 1.749.
So, but overall, it should have sounded faster than normal. Just not by much.
We were around 30%, so probably it was 25 to 30% where we were. So
Yeah.
that's 1.832.
Would that be about as fast
So
as the
about
fast twin?
1.8 meters.
What's the fast?
Most likely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you remember what the fast twin was?
I can look it up. It helps having the wiki on hand.
That it does, as long as the information is accurate.
I mean, yeah, it's been accurate so far. Very.
But yeah, with the iPhone tracking, there'll be a little bit more I can do. I can be a little more expressive. And I don't know, maybe I might be able to get the model to react a little bit more. I kind of have stuff a little bit locked, and I have to tweak it a little bit. Because it doesn't seem to move that much when I move my head. So. We're just waiting on Blue's
Doesn't say
slow
anything
computer.
about there being a specific.
About the speed between the two?
Yeah, it's not saying anything.
That's interesting because there should. Oh well. It is what it is.
I mean, here's a little twin fact thing you might not have known. When the twins attempt to initiate a hunt, there's.
You broke up.
Sorry. When the twins.
You keep breaking up.
Oh, God. I'll copy and paste it. I'll just. Okay, hold on. Can you hear me clearly right now?
Yeah.
Are we good?
And so far.
When the twins attempt to initiate a hunt, there is a 50% chance for it to begin at its current location and a 50% chance for it to begin close to the area where it last interacted using its ability.
I want to say
Regardless of where the twins hunt from, it will follow standard hunting rules, as the twin is only one ghost. Two hunts cannot occur simultaneously and will follow the standard 25-second cooldown between hunts.
I mean, I kind of want to say I did
Oh, wait!
know that.
I found it! Depending on where the hunt begins, the twin will move at two different speeds. If it hunts from its present location, it would have a base speed of 1.5 meters per second. And if it hunts from the area where its large radius interaction occurred, it will have a base speed of 1.9 meters per second. So the Moroi, where we had it, was just slightly slower than the twins by about, like, point, like, 0.6 something percent.
So that means 1 is not the normal ghost speed.
Yeah.
It'd be like, well, I think it's 1.6 actually. Or 1.7 or something like that. Okay.
Well, the one ghost is 1.5, the other is 1.9.
I was talking about every other ghost that normally, like
Yeah,
a
every
spirit,
other
for
ghost is
example.
About 6.
Yeah, 1.6, somewhere in there. 1.65 maybe.
Somewhere in the mix.
Yeah, somewhere there. Okay. Alright, well, this has been a slightly longer stream than normal, but I did achieve my goal. So I just have to do some grinding tomorrow to get higher up. My hope is to do 25 to 50 levels a day. Thank you, Vay, for the yeet.
Yeah,
So-
if you ever need if you ever want someone to play with, just like let me know and I'll happily join.
No, I know.
I love playing this game.
The biggest thing is trying to get perfect games, because that's going to give the most points. Because you get the
Yeah.
perfect investigation bonus.
Yeah.
And me not dying. Yes, I am still here. Okay. We're getting ready to go. Alright, but thank you for joining.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye-bye. Lurking by here, yes. As I normally do to you as well.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
Alright,
for you.
so we've achieved our goal. I have 1800 level. As I mentioned, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming, or not streaming, I'm going to be playing offline, maybe with some friends, maybe solo, trying to get close to 1850. Thank you. And trying to get close to 1850, so that way Thursday stream I can shoot for 1900. That is the goal. That should put me on track to have this done before the 2 weeks. I did find the note that the devs have in regards to the release date. Let me go grab that real quick. And for anyone who's interested, it is on their Discord server. So let's see. We all know you're gearing up for the upcoming progression update. We've been working super hard to make it something really special for you. But in the spirit of transparency, there's been a little change of plans. We decided it's best to give the progression update a bit more love and care, which means we'll need an extra 2 weeks to get it all wrapped up. This was released on the 25th. Ow. And ready to go mid-August. So my guess is end of next week would be when they do it, because I don't think they're going to want to do it. Ow. I don't think they're going to want to do it in the middle of the weekly challenge. And the weekly challenge resets at the end of Sunday or something like that. Somewhere into Monday, I think, because they're over in UK or something. So it's all based on their time. At the moment, we have no plans to delay the console release, which is planned for late August. However, we're still assessing this. In the meantime, keep an eye out for fun sneak peeks into what we've been up to. We're excited to share what's coming. As always, thank you very much for being a part of the amazing community. We can't wait to bring you the biggest update Phasmo has ever received. So we're looking mid-August. Again, I don't think it's going to be the end of this week, most likely the end of next week. So I have about 2 weeks to do that. And I know I'm being a little aggressive at 50 levels a day. That's why I said 25 to 50. If I can do 25, that puts me in about 2 weeks. Or less than 2 weeks, actually, except to be... Well, let's see, that'd be 10 days. And 2 weeks is 14. So it gives me some buffer. But that is the goal. So next stream, hopefully we'll be shooting for 1900. Maybe we might do 1875, depending on how far I can get tomorrow. but we will see when we get there. Alright, as I mentioned, we're probably going to raid Drana Cute Cthulhu, just because she's only recently come back to stream. I don't see her stream that often, and she's actually live right now while I'm on. So we're going to go show her some love. But before we do that, here's my Twitter. I'm still going to call it Twitter, regardless of it being renamed to X, because I think that's stupid. So here's my Twitter account. I usually post when I go live, any YouTubes or any other changes to the schedule, like if I'm not going to stream one day, or if I have a pop-up stream, or if time changes, like Saturday when I did a early morning one, or early day one. So good place to keep up with what is going on. I also have YouTube, where I have my old Minecraft series from when I started, because I started doing YouTube before I even did streams. And I did not stream on YouTube. This is the first platform I'm streaming on, but I have uploaded videos to YouTube, including some more recent ones, including VR and other games that I have streamed. So you can go take a look at those as well. Ow, Blue. I don't have a Discord currently, but you can find me lurking in many other people's Discords, and if they have a promo, I will try and post in there. There was last Thursday. I did not post because it was kind of a spare of the moment stream. So the best place to keep it up to date is Twitter, because I usually post in there regardless. Some Discords have me on automatic, like Veilu's Discord. You can find me in the mod stream section. When I go live, it automatically notes that, and a couple other Discords like Hawkwolf, who we usually coordinate our Phasmo game with. Alright, stick around for the raid. Here's the raid message. The first one is if you are not subscribed. Second one is if you are subscribed. So go ahead and copy those messages. Now you can also swap out the heart for any emote that you would like to use or whatnot. Just keep it friendly. We do like Drana, so I do want to keep it nice. And right now she is playing Spin Rhythm XD. I've never heard of it. It looks like a combination of it kind of looks like Rock Band in the way that you play it, and it's a matter of hitting the notes, and I guess you got the spinny wheel that you have to spin it to the right color and do stuff like that. And it is very reminiscent of like Rock Band, Guitar Hero, etc., etc. But my guess is you're playing with a controller or keyboard. But either way, let me get that set up. Drana Cute Thulu. Is that correct? It is correct. Alright. So let's go pop in. Let's go show her some love. Thank you everyone for coming out for this Phasmo stream. As I mentioned, this week and probably most of next week, most of the streams will be Phasmo related, because I'm trying to get to level 2000 before the reset. Just because I'm this close. If I was level 1500, I probably wouldn't be doing this, but because I was only 250 levels away, I figured I should be able to do this. And this is where I'm getting a lot of my calculations from on why I'll be able to do this, especially with the 2-week delay. But thank you everyone for coming out. Look forward to next Thursday. Should be another Phasmo stream. And like I said, I will try and play in between and get my level up higher so that I can be prepared to maybe jump to 1900. Or we'll get close. But anyways, love you all. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around.